Hello, everyone. Hi. I hear. Hello, Green Clog. Hello, Tungsten Wolf. Hello, Franken Lurch. Hello, Vlad Flat Ham. Welcome in. Hey, everybody. It's time for me to repent. Landed on all fours and then broke every bone in my body. So according to my very scientific, very accurate calculations, and also GOG Galaxy, which has been tracking my playtime, I played Baldur's Gate 2 Enhanced Edition for 148 hours and 27 minutes. 148 hours! So if we, like, round that up to 150, and, like, okay, I don't think every single stream that I played Baldur's Gate 2 was a full 4 hours. Some might have been, like, a 5-hour stream. I don't remember if I was doing any art during Baldur's Gate 2. I know I was working on that like terminally depressed angel VTuber model for a while, but I don't remember if that was during Baldur's Gate 2 or not. Uncounted ones from reloading, you think? I think the GOG Galaxy just tracks how long the program is open for. This is not like the actual playtime inside. Also, hey Bucky, welcome in. So if we round that up to like 150 and we divide it by 4, saying like probably the average across all streams was 4, I should have 37 to 38 VODs that will need to be wrangled. Can't wait for that. Oh, I'm excited. But I do have 2 fartworks that I need to create. First is for the main game, and then for Throne of Ball. Yeah, you getting indigestion. You having the Thanksgiving turkey sweats. This is a good enough reference. Still haven't made these videos prepared. Maybe I can also get these videos up while we're here. The Golden Idol and the Duck Detective ones. There's not much to do. There's not much to do at all. I'm just spaghetti brain. I upload while streaming? Oh yeah. Easy. I mean, like, I've got the videos. I just need to give them a title and slap in the images. And they should be ready to go. Oh, by the way, I definitely did not immediately download Into the Breach on my Steam Deck and play it in bed last night. No siree. No siree. Hey, Uncle Putty. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good too. It is so easy. I need to do it. I need to do it now. I don't know why I've been putting it's one of those things where it's like after you've put things off for long enough, it becomes your habit to put them off. Oh, I even have the image uploaded for Duck Detective. Fuck, man. I don't know why. What am I missing from it? Hold up, I'm observing. There's nothing in my YouTube studio that would cause me to regret sharing this screen, I think. Only one way to find out. Ooh, I am in danger. Behold, behind the scenes. Just about to crash. Have a good crash. Rest well. Thanks for stopping by. Look, being a god's a lot of responsibility, okay? I don't have that kind of training. Plus, you know, as soon as I took up that role as the god of murder, you know, immediately, as soon as I did, I would be approached by 12 stronger gods who would start lecturing me about my fucking destiny. Get working on those tabs. Yep, I've got my cut boo. I've got some GitHub stuff. I've got oh, I can't hover over those YouTube ones in case they start playing. All the good shit. On Duck Detective, I just made you. Oh, maybe I do new playlist. It's gonna be my great playlist of one video. Oh yeah, I didn't do the See, this is the thing is when I have videos that upload right from Twitch, then I can really easily, like, they've already got a bunch of the tags and the stupid description, which I do feel important to put because that's where people can go to watch me. You know, if somebody subscribes to my YouTube channel hoping to see live videos, boy, they are in for a disappointment. Teehee. Twitch games. Okay. But if I import from Twitch directly, all of these tags are already put in. Then you gotta go, gaming, and then you Duck Detective. See, like this is what's going to break me when we're doing Baldur's Gate. Having to do, because there's no way to bulk set the game category, which is terrible. It's terrible. I am such a responsible content creator, except for when I'm putting off uploading things for 200 months. So either like really responsible or not responsible at all. Yeah, it looks good. There you go. At least Duck Detective's up now. At least Duck Detective's up. That one's very late. Yes, I want to save my changes. And then, of course, I have to go... Look, my star stacks. I care about those. Oh, where do I go? Customization? Home tab? Yeah. And then in year 4, I have to add Duck Detective, which was like, I think it was between Yokai Watch and Strange Horticulture. And then I've got my little thingy, so when you go to my channel, you can see all the stuff I played in year 4. It's so funny because it's like, oh, there's not much videos from year 4. And then I'm going to drop my 37 playlist law. Baldur's Gate 2 Epic Extravaganza. Take those wins, hell yeah. I know the other... No, I want to save my changes. Publish. There you go. You're good. Why are you not public? I told you to go public. Thank you. Thank you. And then I've got like, Golden Idol, but like I haven't named it properly, so I don't know which ones are the golden idol ones yet. And then like some of these are Baldur's Gate, and some of these are Baldur's Gate, but it's not much. And I sure fell behind playing, uploading them to YouTube, so it's gonna be brutal. It's gonna be a bloodbath. So first up, we need to make an illustration for the main game. Try to remember the primary experience I had during that, which should be captured. Like, oh, hey again, Bucky. For Baldur's Gate 1, what was the art? Did I draw? Did I illustrate? Oh, just me dead a bunch of times. Okay. Behold! Dead Goofie. I feel like the second one I had a lot more even KD ratio. And then for Siege of Dragon Spear, I just had the skull. And my YouTube commenter, shocked face pointing at thing. I should have done like a red circle with arrows around it as well. So for Baldur's Gate 3... Wait, 2. I played 2, not 3. Honestly, at the start of the game, the experience was being violently overwhelmed with all of my incredibly needy party members and their nagging, clock quests, the tick-tock of the clock. And then I went into the DLC and nearly got trapped in the demon maze of teleportation because I was massively underleveled for it, but we got out. Thanks to some hot tips from you guys on how to how to forcibly lower the defense of the magic defense of the demons. I had an annoyed bus driver driving your ADHD party around, but you don't think it would make sense for— yeah! I like the idea, though. That would be good for, like, a live play, tabletop game where you're the DM. Carting my murder hobos around. Then we went to the island of, I sure saw that coming plot contrivance. I like the combat, but like, I sure shit-talked the story while it happened, and I will continue to do so. So maybe just like me having fun with the combat. Nice little Dragon Age blood-spattered Goofy. Deep in the dungeons. I am probably gonna load up the game and take a screenshot or two. Probably. I think I did enough saves that we have. Oh. No. Shh. Very quiet. All right. I probably have saves from like in dungeons. Oh man. Wow, you know, I didn't really at the time register what an upgrade my pocket Hellverse was versus the main game's depiction of the tortured afterlife. But this is definitely a downgrade. You know, it's a little bit like stupid look. I mean, silly looking, funny looking, versus my little pocket plane in Throne of Ball. It looks a little bit more organic and squishy and gross and twisted and fucked up. This is more student's first Blender project, you know? The cartoonish eyeball locks, the weird heads aren't scary at all. It looks more funny. Okay, can I actually choose my game? Thank you. Let's see here. What's a good... Because all I'm looking for is a picture to like pull the color palette and background vibes from. Some sort of Yunjin. Oh, my face didn't load properly in these old ones. Oh, there's Yoshimo, the backstabbing dead man. Oh, y'all make mistake. Oh, maybe that was after I killed the woman at the circus. I can't decide if I want like a cool blue background or a warm red background. Oh, but this is the demon teleporting demon layer of suffering and pain. Yeah, we can use this. Absolutely, we can use this. I feel like I was stuck in here for long enough. Like, we did wrap it up in the DLC, but I feel the bulk of it was definitely here, you know? Bet. Leave it as a reference. Import it. And I've got my little color palette. Which honestly, I should put down here. Maybe I shouldn't put it down there. It'll all work out. I'll figure out a way to do this. I'm so not used to drawing on the computer. Definitely not been something I've been doing often. I'm using my tablet. We love suffering. Exactly. It's always the most iconic part. I think I liked the thing I did with Duck Detective where I just left the background like really blurry. I'll start out with this for the how to render. Because, man, if I try and do things crisp, then I'm gonna be like, oh, I need to accurately recreate the textures of the dungeon. And down that path, madness lies. Or everybody in chat being like, it's fine, Goofy, it's fine, it's fine. Why are you obsessing over it? I'm just like, let me feast! Let's see here. So like, brush sucks. Why do I have this brush selected? Wow, it's got that shitty little end. That nasty little... I mean, I guess this would be good for drawing worms on strings, but... Oh, I didn't mean to have the stabilization like that. See, yeah, there we go. This is how the stabilization should fix the end of the brush pen, so it looks nice and crisp. Not like the end of a turd you're pinching out. You know, just to give you that beautiful mental image. Okay, I thought for a moment these were like arched doorways, but there's no ceiling, so it... Man, there's no ceiling. How am I going to illustrate a ceiling? Good question. I hate good questions. It's going to be like the doorway with like the arch things leading back, right? Like that, into the darkness. And I can have some blue light coming out from there. So it's not all just brown, because like, ooh, the portals are blue! Ooh, there's some colorful, dynamic visual interest there! Oh, fuck yeah! And then we can have like the big, well, I guess speaking of tides, natural rock formation. You know, they're also an orange portal. I don't think Valve can claim that they have history leading back that far. Nah. Blue, blue. Blue. I mean, teal, 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 teal. You know, it's that teal and orange double combo whammy. When in doubt, teal and orange it out. Oh, if nobody's ever done this before, let me point out to you that the easiest way for film directors, movie directors, film, to make images pop and to make scenes pop is to filter them so that the two primary colors are teal and orange. And if you look at movies that perhaps don't have the largest amount of artistic integrity and have just been kind of thrown together for the audience, and the director wanted something to look cool, you can notice very quickly, everybody in the shot has orange skin, and the world around them is teal and blue. Although maybe there are films as well where that happened and it's also like a good quality movie, but I don't know, man. I think the first time I saw it was like one of the Transformers movies back in the early 2000s, and I was like, oh no, this is really, those are the only two colors in this fucking movie. Ah! Also, hey, Charizard Lord. So sorry to hear that. May I replace it with the hamster dance? Yeah? Excellent. I hope that's a better one for you. But I have 2 swords. I don't remember what kind of sword my character used at this point. Actually, I can literally check. Still have the game open. How's this for fucking accurate, huh? Alright. The ones with the point. I mean, all of them have pointy tips, except for some swords have flat tips. But, like, the pointy tip in the middle, instead of the pointy tip on the side? I am very knowledgeable about swords and things. Honestly, I'd rather draw a sword than a gun any day. Much less complicated. When in doubt, give them the sword. Exactly. Walking forward. I'm gonna have like the Dragon Age blood splatters. Good times, good times. I still. It's one of those things. That's one of those things where, when I was playing the game, I didn't really clock how stupid it looked because I was focused more on like the dialogue and the words. Because my brain is like, is there a graphic? Can I see what's happening on screen? Good, okay, that's all I'm evaluating. We're not going past that. But as soon as people pointed out, like, oh, it's kind of weird how your party, like, walks into town absolutely swimming in blood and then just has casual conversations with people in town, isn't it? And I was like, you know what? You know what? You're right. You're right. That is indeed very silly. Haha. You always noticed it. Yeah, I didn't until somebody pointed it out, and then I was like, oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah. Could have shot bloodied vendor is fine with it. Yeah, I guess they don't know about bloodborne diseases in that world. You know, it's a medieval fantasy. They don't know shit. The only thing about that game, like, I remember when I first started playing it, I nearly put it down, which was really a close call because, like, it's my favorite quote-unquote AAA big company game that I played when it came out. Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. It's probably like the only AAA game, or whatever it was supposed to be at the time, AA. But when I first started playing it, and Evil McEvil, Sir Evilton, came into the cutscene with like the Prince of Good Light shining naivety, and he's like dressed in black, and he's got like a sickly looking face, and he's got like long greasy black hair, and he's like, my lord, I don't think we should attack. And then like the guy dressed in like the white paladin armor is like, nonsense, I'm sure it'll be fine, we'll just have a great little fight and then we'll go home. I was like, How stupid do you think I am? Why are you telegraphing this hard? Wait, maybe this is a subversion. Wait, maybe he's actually not going to be evil, and this is like the developers luring me into. Nope, never mind. He betrayed the. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, no, he is. Okay, cool. And just like that moment made me nearly go like, oh, is this going to be the experience? Walking into town and seeing a new person, then being like, I'm a good guy, and you go like, I don't think they're a good guy, and then them betraying your party. But I'm very glad I stuck with it. No regrets. And like years and years and years later, when I was like, I wonder what the internet thinks about that game, which normally is a mistake. You shouldn't have that thought normally. If you have that thought, push that thought down. It doesn't matter what the internet thinks. It doesn't. And all that matters is what you think. You're the one that matters. Don't fucking worry about anybody else. Nuh-uh, just you. Yeah, that's right. But I went online. And I was very glad to see, like, literally everybody was like, yeah, that part's a little, yeah. I mean, maybe there are some people who are like, no, actually, it's amazing, because then in the end, like, when you could, like, recruit him into your party, which, like, you could never do that with any other previous game where there's, like, an evil villain who you can eventually turn to your side. And it turns out that he was just doing it because he thought that it was what he needed to do to blah 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 blah. But he was misguided because he's been he's been worn down by the world. Like, undoubtedly there are people who are like, no, actually, that was amazing. But I have not encountered their takes. I think the problem with characters like that is that you have to, as the developer, you have to make it so that taking the good path is incredibly hard and punishing. Like, really, 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 really difficult to do. Otherwise, it just makes them look like they never even fucking tried, really. Because it's like, yeah, it's true that some people in these games, they can, like, go to the dark side or whatever because they've tried all their life to be good and it never worked, and bad things kept happening over and over and over again. But like, when it's so easy for the player character to succeed, you know? And it's like, were you even really fucking trying, dude? Were you trying? I don't think you were trying. Because like, it was easy for me. And when these are supposed to be like really powerful people who've had so much more experience than you. It's that narrative discogdoogalness. I think that's what it's called. You know, the narrative discogdoogalness. Oh, the only way to defeat the archdemon is to screw the entire existing power structure out of all their stuff. No, actually, I did it with, like, 2 people with emotional disorders. It was pretty easy, actually. Just to cast some magic, bro. Honestly, I'm shocked. I heard that this was one thing that I learned when I went online to view the discourse on Dragon Age, was that apparently a lot of people don't like the deep roads. That shocked me. I love them. The Brood Mother is the best part of Dragon Age for me. I remember getting to that point in the game just going, yes! 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 Fuck yeah! I was living. Gotta replay it and meet her again. Yeah! I mean, I think, like, some people say, like, it's really long, and it didn't feel like that to me. To me, it felt like just like an epic mega dungeon. Ooh, there's more things for me to kill? Yes, please! Oh, num 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 num. Maybe a lot of people went into it, like, underprepared or something. I don't know. I cannot understand. Last time you stopped playing after having just gotten the game to open up? I haven't played in a long time. A very long time. I'm not sure if I bought a boxed copy of the game. Maybe I probably did. That's probably it's probably old enough that was the way you got games back then. Back in my day. Like, I've also got it on Steam, and it's in my list on Steam of, like, games that I've quote-unquote never played with other games that I sure have played in the past. So ooh. Wrong layer. I have really no idea. I just played it a whole bunch. When I first got it, I played it through maybe 5 times. So I can remember it really well. Because it's, it's embedded in my memory. All those playthroughs. Save your physicals, they're going extinct. I've got my physicals. I don't really have that many physicals because I didn't get that many games. So the ones I did, I played so many times. I don't know if I have my Dragon Age. That's why I'm like, did I? I must have, right? But then again, maybe I did. Because, like, I think around the same age, at the same time, I was, downloading ROMs. Playing a lot of console games that way. And so clearly it was, like, possible. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Unfortunately, the problem also with physicals is a lot of the games that I had on physical, you had, like, 4 or 5 discs. And I've always been cursed to, like, lose one of the discs, and then the game's unplayable. Yay! I know a lot of people who are like, oh, I prefer physical media, because I grew up in a time where blah 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 blah. I grew up in a time where blah 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 blah. I do not miss physical media, because I can't lose it if it's digital. Hello, Dariel. Can't resist you, a clown? Good. Let me lure you into my house. I think if I ever play Dragon Age again, it'll be on stream, though. But we are good. Oh, no, shit. If I play it on stream, I can't skip the fade. Everybody likes suffering. Honestly, okay, you know what? The fade wasn't too bad. Everybody who's, like, who whines about that stuff is the same people who whined about the starting area in Fallout 2. Like, the fact that some people have been like, oh, I had to, like, quit out of the game there, I couldn't go further because of that area, I never finished Fallout 2, or I never played it. Are you fucking kidding me? It's like 4 minutes, bro! It's 4 minutes of gameplay! But I guess maybe if you played Dragon Age through more than 5 times, guess what? If you play a game a million times, it does start to get boring and annoying. Shock! Surprise! You lost your Rome Total War disc and now you can't play it. Aw, they don't have it on good old games? I feel like that would absolutely be one of their rescued doodads. Doodads. Games. Who played Dragon Age 2 more than once? Dragon Age 1. Dragon Age 1. I didn't play Dragon Age 2 more than once, but I enjoyed it the first time. But that, I think by the time Dragon Age 2 came out, I had access to like more than one game. So I wasn't eating the same cake over and over again, you know? But I liked it. Dragon Age 1, yeah, I can understand skipping the fade more than I can understand skipping the underground dwarf extravaganza fun time experience. I used to be able to quote the little, fun little dwarf poem. It's been lost from my memory now. They want you come and eat everyone? Nah, man. Also, thank you for the follow. Oh, by the way, I'm wrapping up my epic extravaganza 300-month Baldur's Gate 2 playthrough by drawing the art for the stream VODs. So if you're like, what is this? That's what it is. We get a Dragon Age Origins stream after Paper Mario. I am probably going to do another round of Trust Falls after Paper Mario, so if you want to put that on the list, I won't complain. I would love to go back. Give it a try. Give it a shot. Revisit my precious. Vaguely textured. I gotta remember that this is gonna be behind like text and everything. So like don't try too hard. Description says Bagel Gate. This is Bagel Gate. This is the Bagel Gate illustration. The VOD art. Oh god, that's okay. Like if I'm done. I'm good. I'm good. If I need to touch up the background more, I'll do it after we throw in all the foreground stuff. You know, maybe it's gonna be disguised by all the shit in front of it. Baldur's Gate 2, logo? Is that the word? Okay, that is the word. Supported file format? What do you mean unsupported file format? Come on. Just copy the image. Boy, I miss the days. I miss the days when you could just copy paste things. Okay, good. This paste with a transparent background. You know, sometimes they paste with a black background, and I don't know why. We should go up here. We should go. I'll just put it down here for now. This is where I put all my logos by default. And I only move them if I have to. Okay, now for the beautiful rock. Oh, there's also lights and stuff I have to do in the background as well. Little bits of detail. And like, I can make the lower part of the rock wall, which nobody can see because you're all looking at this on your phone. It's so small. The lower part of this rock wall, it's like kind of uneven. I can also do that in here. That's gonna be easy. Does not require too much detail. Beautiful. Beautiful. Actually. Shall I be lazy? I think I shall. A little bit of laze. Because hey, the faster this gets done, the faster we can get to the video management part of this stream, which is what everyone's waiting for. And then, the faster that gets done, next thing happened. And then next thing happened after that. And then next thing happened after that, you know? Love to go fast. I want to draw the colors with lines. Hey, Rashid. Welcome. Hello. Hi. Oh, I really didn't think of this as the Dookie Stone until I did, and now I can't not. We walked through this room so many times, and I never clocked it. Now I have. I'm just gonna have to live with that. And so will you! You're welcome! Need this texture. I was good at photo bashing and stuff like that. Whenever I see people who can like really quickly whip together good-looking textures for things, I'm like, man, that's so cool. I want to be like you, but I don't know where to start to learn. You're always like, it's easy, and I'm like, but what does that mean? How do you do it? Hello, Gravitational. Sorry about being hacked by a beep boop. I welcome our new robot overlords. Hey, Mr. Goopman. Yes, my favorite thing to render of all time. A bright stone. Okay. Now, let me try. I have an idea. Item bank? No. Oh. Got some like rain noise texture on my tablet, but I don't know the same stuff on my computer. Need to go check out my YouTube to see the other. You like my Dragon Spear one? Thank you. I had fun. Looks like good. This looks like some good grain. I just want like a texture I can slap over. Rough rainbow noise texture. What do I choose? Ooh. Yeah, like one of these. That's not fucking visible. Is it visible? Nope. Hello? The difference between that. They're just different types of hatching, aren't they? So hey, Lick 34. I appreciate the hard mode challenge of your username. Fucking sucks. It's accurate because it's hiding the best part. Hey, there was like a cave that we got to go in where I got to kill a lich. That was fun. I enjoyed that. No, man. I really... my favorite way of drawing is like North American comic book Mike Mignola. Heavy lines and heavy blacks. Probably change the chemical makeup of my brain, but I never use it for anything because I'm always like, oh no. The internet wants color. I will give the internet color, even though I hate color. First, it's a little bit more speckled. I love my chunky noise, don't get me wrong. But yes, good. This is it. Yeah! Rock texture! There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'll have to darken up the background as well to make it match. That's why I'm so colorful! You whack the color back into me. Alright, time for the star of the show! Thicker. That's what she... Drawing circles is an exercise in madness, and I will not participate today. I refuse! So yes, I will have a drink. Ugh! Drawing is very dehydrating work. All the blood that comes out of my finger onto the page. I guess bleeding a lot is technically dehydrating you, right? 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 Oh, I was lowering the stabilization. I was like, how come the brush isn't getting smaller? What's going on? I hate turnip pen. Why am I working with? Not gonna worry about it. Is that what my mug is full of? My mug is full of your dreams and your desires and your deepest fears and your darkest nightmares. And also whatever drink you want. Schrodinger's drink. Tasty, I know. Also, don't ask me why my hair, like, sometimes disappears behind my eyes, like I'm wearing glasses, or, like... Clown magic! Art is mysterious. Still think it looks like melted oh. That sounds delicious! Yummy! I hate getting sick because sick and twisted evil people will push cough medicine on me. No thank you. No thank you. I'll just overdose on Ricola cough drops. A clown is magical now. What is sufficiently advanced technology if not magic? What is magic if not sufficient? What's the fucking quote? How dare they? I know! Sick and twisted psychopaths. Attempt this line on a new layer. Nope. No. Oh, here we go. Thought that was gonna take a lot more time. You know what that expression is? Happiness. That's me having a good time. It's frustrating because, like, I feel like the idea of having, like, endlessly generated Baldur's Gate 2 fighting and exploring content, one part of my brain's like, yeah, no, that's great! That sounds fun! More things for me to kill forever, yippee! But also at the other time, I think you gotta have it handcrafted. You gotta have it handcrafted. You gotta have each floor feeling special, you know? There's gotta be like a narrative. Your phone does not like living. I'm so sorry for your phone. Hope it gets, I want to say released to the sweet embrace of death soon, but you probably won't be happy if that happens. So I hope you come up with a solution. My phone occasionally does not like living too, and it decides it wants to try and kill itself by getting really, 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 really warm. Then I reset my cache partition and it remembers the joys of living again. Thinks about the smell of freshly cut grass and the blue sky of a summer's day and the warm embrace of a cup of steaming hot one. Whenever I want to draw lapels, I have to fight my inner urge to use like the cartoony shorthand of like boop 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 boop. There you go. Because I really like to draw clothing accurately, you know. No, Goofy, we don't know. I like to draw clothing accurately. That shorthand lives rent-free in my mind. Forever and ever and ever. Lapel. The last way. Okay. Thank you, Jersey. Sorry, BC. Thank you, Mr. Smith. I mean, Frank. So many gates does Baldur have? So far, 1, which is really disappointing. You think we could have added to that count in the second game, but there was nothing! At least the main bad guy was hairless, so we had another bald. I guess that's it. You gotta either add to the gate or the bald count in each game. There's gates and there's 1! I got really excited when we found the gate in Baldur's Gate 1, and then I went inside the city and my social anxiety absolutely destroyed me because people kept approaching me on the streets to talk to me. What the like, gross. No. Terrifying. I think that's one thing that, like, they did not solve in Baldur's Gate 2 was the ability to, like, drip feed you quests in an area if there's multiple. In both of the games, crowded areas, the first time you got into them, you'd just, like, get mobbed. Yeah, I really feel I feel curious about why they called the series Baldur's Gate. You think they would have called it like, well, I get okay. Maybe they were being like clever about it, and they're like, technically it's about Baldur's Gate. Nobody will suspect that it's actually about the Lord of Murder. And, like, if that's their thing, that's very amazing that their publisher didn't go, no, you need to make this much clearer. But also maybe Baldur's Gate, like, the whole thing was selling the game to D&D fans based off of the famous city of Baldur's Gate from your favorite tabletop RPG. Vampire the Masquerade, we don't know her. Please keep playing Dungeons and Dragons. We know it's not popular anymore. Please come back. Would have been Gatesgate. Is that a place in Faerun? Wait, did I actually say? Hold up! Did I name the place properly? Yeah! Only took me 50 plus hours of gameplay. Actually, probably more like 300 hours if we're counting Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 together. Oh, it's like Tamarill? Literally any place other than the right one. Fantasy World 300! It's average gaming time. I'm glad. I don't want anybody to say that I skimmed through the Baldur's Gate series. Let no man say, Goofie kind of rushed it. I don't think anyone... You never know. I summoned the Contrarians. If that was rushed, you don't want to see a full playthrough. Yeah. I did miss content, though. I missed content. Remember, when we last talked to Sespinar at the very end of Baldur's Gate 2, he was talking about like a whole bunch of items that he could make that I did not have the required ingredients for. That I didn't pick up the stuff. So either I sold it all or I didn't go to the right area and pick it up. I could have missed things. The exactly. Actually. Well, I mean, I didn't even do all the evil characters, and I didn't do a lot of character stories.
I'm like, no, I like my party the way it is. I don't want to swap it out for anyone. No, 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 no.
I guess honestly that kind of gameplay where you swap out your party members would really make sense if it was what's it called? West March, like a West March style game. Why are you so hard to see? What the fuck? Sword, murder. It's time to... Imagine if next trust falls. The winning result is Baldur's Gate again, but this time make it evil? Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't think I have anybody in the audience who's that sick and twisted and also has that much clout with everyone else. The two flavors. No! Or I would vote for that. What the fuck does my hair look like? I really want to get back into doing more Goofie 100, Goofie 200, a million illustrations of myself, which the fact that I'm even thinking of that means nature is healing. Spring has sprung. After when I'm doing that, when I'm in the groove of a great many illustrations, I don't really have to think about stuff like hairstyle because I remember what it looks like. But like I don't look at myself in the mirror that much. Hey Manuel, welcome in. Goofie 5000. Goofie 100 is so cool. You want to do that someday? I wouldn't recommend it, but like also if it sounds fun, I would recommend it. It's one of those things where it's like, oh don't do that, no don't do that, but like if you want to, yeah sure do it. I definitely dropped off with the second one But like I have a ton of whipping piggies for the second one. I think I showed them off sometime semi-recently. I've just got like a ton of half-finished Goofies. Every one of them I started and I was like, oh, this is gonna be great, but oh, I don't feel like coloring this now. And then I made another one and I was like, oh, this is great, but oh, I don't feel like coloring this now. And then I made another one and...
The endless cycle.
Got to use the scroll of Cloud Kill in the spider cave the other day. Yeah, I got to use the scroll of Cloud Kill once and it felt so good and I was chasing that high for a significant portion of the remainder of the game, but it's like by the time I got around to using it a lot, I was over-leveled. And it didn't really do anything. All the enemies just kind of shrugged it off. So, lesson, boys and girls, use your Cloud Kill. You get it. Don't try and save it.
Just go nuts. Just go apeshit.
It sounds fun to me. The spicy sandwich is fun. Yeah, I think that the real trick of it is like being okay with posting things and then looking back on them later and being like, that's like it's
I could have done better. But, you know, it was a drawing I did in one day, so I'm okay with that. Oh.
Like, you know, there's always the urge when you are an artiste on the internet to only post the creme of the creme, the most polished final creations. If you're going to do one drawing a day for 100 days, you gotta kind of stop doing it. You gotta stop living like that. That's not gonna happen. Yeah. You need to convince... Okay, I didn't manage to do that. I didn't manage to convince myself that the bad art is good. Like, I look back at the start from Goofie 100, the first one, and I go... The trick there for me is just, like, not taking it down. I'm like, you know what, it's fine. Nobody's gonna go back and look. If they do, they're gonna be like, oh my god, so many cakes. It's a very small window where it's amazing and overpowered, then it dwindles to nothing. Yeah. Yeah. You can mega cheese it with a wild mage who once learned it can just spam a level 1 spell to replicate it. Ah. Are you saying put what's-her-face into the party? I guess that's the price you have to pay. Not Nalia. Nira!
Nira.
Or just be a wild mage yourself. Twoo. Twoo. Sudden urge to make intentionally scuffed art in MS Paint. Yeah! You can just fall back on silly little drawings. I think for like the first Goofie, like this is one of the things that I did for the first time. You know, this is this is a drawing I did for my first Goofie 100, which for those of you not in the know, which I do apologize for not explaining earlier, it was a challenge I did for myself a couple of years ago where I tried to draw myself once a day, every day, for 100 days. And I did it! I did it! Right? I got it done! But like, I look at this drawing and I'm like, I like the concept! But I don't really like anything else about it! You would literally die. Yeah. I might have. That was sound exhausting. It was exhausting. And then I tried to do it again last year or the year before. What is time? And I also at my job at the brain factory, things got really busy and I got really no energy and I fell off the horse. The wagon. I fell off the wagon. Like, while it ended up with me having drawings where I was like, if I did that again, I'd do it differently or betterly. But there were also some stuff that came from it that I really liked. So, win, lose, win. You know, when you do 100 drawings, you're probably going to enjoy some of them. I guess that's the good part, you know? And you can be like, yeah, I did that in one day. Yeah. But only attempt it if you can get things done fast enough. It's wonderful. Thank you. The number one way to do to get better at things is to do it. Yeah. That is the stone cold truth. Why can't I select the fucking... You look wrong. Oh. That's why. Put it in the middle of the hand. The orb. You did Inktober one year and just about did that. Any more than that, you might die. Yeah, honestly, if I did Goofie 100 and I let myself just do like line art and end there, I could do it easily. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you what. I could do it easily. Easily. I was gonna say I'm not bragging, but maybe I'm bragging a little bit. Just a little brag as a treat. I am good at pumping out sketches and line art. And then when it comes to coloring, that's when I'm like pissing and shitting. But you're impressed? Good! That's what I want. That's all I want. Sweetie. I can think back to all the embarrassing things I've ever done or said, and I can be like, well, you know what? At least somebody once said that they're impressed. All right. Looking good. And I'm not being ironic here. I'm not being sarcastic. I'm not being anything else that ends with ick. I'm being genuine. You relate to that. For you drawing as easy as hell as the rendering. Yeah. When I see people who have like really nice polished final artwork, I'm like, stuff's cute though. Everybody go follow Jersey Beezy, the cutest artist. The raw really good, rig really good. Beautiful little creations. I always really liked your designs. I'm gonna draw you one day! Yeah! I like this expression. Oh, oh. You do. Beezy knows I can be a machine when it comes to art. I can pump out big lots. Okay, let's.
Is that...
I always hate trying to figure out where I can. Once I have to transparent or not. Okay, we're good. Be vouched for. It's true. White? Oh, no, wrong. I want a square. I want a square. It's the only time squares are acceptable in my stream. Other than that, orbs only. After Goofie 100, you don't think anyone here can doubt you? I flexed on him. Woo. Oh, how am I going to do the color? There we go. I'm colored. My brain is... I'm so bad at, like, knowing what a base color is, and then applying lighting and, like, atmosphere on top of that color and seeing how it would be shifted. It breaks my brain. The only way I know of doing it is just applying a ton of filters, which always, like, kind of fuck things up. And all the tutorials I ever see are just like, yeah, no, just use filters. But then it just doesn't look as nice. You know? Or maybe you don't know. That's my lived experience anyway. You just wing it. I do that sometimes, but I'm like, isn't there... There's gotta be a better way. There's gotta be a way that other people have done it. Like, there's gotta be some magical hacks, some rules, some secret knowledge, a potion to drink, a power to discover. A relic to equip.
Oh gee, if only real life was like the Dungeon and the Dragons.
Filters, gradient maps, yeah. You are not. Oh, you drew on the wrong layer. I always assume that there's also, like, actually knowing what you're doing, as well as, like, the secret option where it's like how people worked before the Photoshops. A magical way that your art school professor disinterestedly explains to you before going back to scrolling through their phone.
Sequence.
think even the people who know what they're doing do things the easy mode more than not. Yeah. It's like, for a long time, I did not know how to draw bodies. And arguably, I've lost the skill. Arguably, it's decayed. But I did some, like, life drawing for a couple of years. And just, like, having that muscle memory or that, like, vague bit of knowledge of how I have seen human bodies and like learning where the muscle placement and stuff is. It's helped so much just having that there in some part of my brain. And I'm like, I wonder if that's how it feels for people who've properly learned how to master colors. Life drawing is such a... Yeah. If you ever have the desire to draw and you're like, man,
No matter how hard I try, it just doesn't... I just don't get any better.
oh, I feel like I can never do this. And you also have, number one, a bit of money. Spare cash, you know, it's not buying a car, it's, you know, it's reasonable. And number two, like any sort of sized community near you where they might offer life drawing courses. Like, you know, if you live out in Cornfield Bumfuckiest, yeah, you can't ignore my advice. I can't help you. If you live in any sort of metropolis, life drawing classes. Literally doesn't even matter if the person teaching, if there's nobody there teaching you. All you gotta do is sit down, look at the naked taint in front of you, and draw! Copy what you see. Close as possible, and then try harder. And then copy what you see as close as possible, and then try harder. And I don't think I've ever improved in my life as rapidly as when I did that. Yeah, it's kind of bittersweet. Or get a friend who's super chill. True, you can also go to like, places, I don't know. In some countries, it's a lot easier, and in some cities, it's a lot easier than others to like go to places where people congregate and then just like people watch and people draw, like real subtly, right? Life drawing's just really good for learning how bodies work because you can see everything. But like people drawing in public is also good because like you can learn how to draw clothes and folds and fabric and whatever accessories they're carrying around and shit. Path of Pain, also known as baking? For really still people. I mean, you can also do speed draw. That's one of the things that you do in life drawing as well, where it's like 5 seconds to draw them as close as, and accurately as much as possible. Yeah, find somebody who's reading an ancient tome of knowledge, also known as a book. They usually sit still. And oh, I've never drawn face. I can't look at somebody in the face while I'm drawing. Oh, no. Oh. All of my life drawing I've ever done, it's like neck down. Which just left me a complex on like being able to draw faces and understanding facial anatomy. Book person, friend of all life drawers. Yes, yes, exactly. Book person, nap haver, and intense gamer. The 3 allies of the apocalypse. 3 good beans. 3 good ones.
We are not finished here.
Did I get all the gaps in the hair? I think I did. It doesn't matter because when we zoom out, it's going to not be visible. Unless it is, and then I'd regret it. No regrets. All the cracks. My shoes are also... I mean, I could look down. We're getting close to fuck around and find out with the colors. I'm so scared. Fine. Am I transparent purple in this reference image? I do not.
These frightening machines are no lonely as cyborg
Good. Time is it? Hey, I'm going so fast today. Look at me. I work. I complete. I advance.
The majority in service today are volunteers, offered the chance to continue to serve the memory of Kane, even after their natural life has expired.
Yeah. My biggest fear is always getting started at the very beginning, sitting down, being like, okay, time to draw a VOD thumbnail. I don't know what to do. Well, fuck. Let's see here. I think, okay, so one of the swords that was wielded was red. So I can just take my own Goofy red. Make the sword red. Goofy 100 is on. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I put the first Goofy 100. The second one I put on Tumblr, but I only got to like what, 30 or something? I don't know. If I pick it back up again, I'm gonna migrate it over to Blue Sky, which is going to be my primary hub for talking to people that's not on this platform right here or Discord. In a million years when I get around to doing that. Oh, it's gonna happen eventually. I promise. I swear. Hey, Mechanic Cat. It's nice to draw your own. Ah, yeah. Ron buddies. That's why I like watching people rig when I'm rigging. I'm like, hee hee hee, I'm not suffering alone. Hee hee hee. You saw my Blue Sky tab. Those have been open for a while. Those have been open since I last posted on there. But yes, for sure. I really want to do a model video for my updated baby gum, because I sure just dropped that in stream with like no announcement or anything. And then I want to put that on. Maybe I can. I should post like, oh, I've got this new VOD up. I've got that new VOD up. I've VOD. You know? Did you know? Yes, of course we know. I should post seg like, I've put the Duck Detective VOD up, things like that. Point of view, this approaches you from the darkness. What do you do? Oh, that's vibrant. Holy shit. There we go. Maybe I'll make it like a little bit lighter so that... Here, let's put it in the middle of my fucking screen. I've got like right over on the very side, so I'm kind of clipping into it. This is a great way for people to see what I'm doing. I apologize. I want to make it a little lighter so I can darken it up with shadows on top. Now for... Ooh, do I have something for this? There are a lot of splatter brushes that you can download off of Clip. A lot of them are quote-unquote sweat. Like the default one that comes with the program. Ski maple leaf. Does that look kind of like blood? No! Natural? Is blood natural? No. I can just cover myself with eyeballs. This is the brush I made for that Goofie 100 picture of myself just chilling in the eyeball room. You know, as you do. You do miss Clip's shortcut brushes? Do you not have access to it anymore? Oh wow, I haven't even been on Tumblr long enough. For so long it's locked me out. Whoops. I want to show you the picture I'm talking about. Behold the eyeball room. I was starting to color all these eyes in, and then I was like, no, we need to stop. We need to stop. There were like several different ways that I tried to quickly color the eyes, and just nothing worked. Nothing worked. I had to leave them blank. You moved to Linux a couple of years ago and Clip Studio Paint doesn't quite work right. That sucks. That's, if I was to move to Linux on my PC, that would be a deal breaker, most likely. I need to do my illustrations on my computer. Because I know that they've really improved, Steam games, thanks to... Steam Deck? Yeah, Steam Deck. Krita is... okay. I've used Krita. It does not satisfy my needs. But I do appreciate that it's there. Splatter. Oh, maybe Dappled Light. Oh wait, Bloodstain! Hold up. No, this isn't really, no. I am covered in strawberry jam! Mmm, delicious! Yeah, I think this'll work. This'll do. Obviously, it's not going to be on my eyeballs. I'm not a barbarian. Tasty, yeah. It also kind of looks like, tomato sauce. because the orangey. But I'm not a big fan of tomatoes, so I'm gonna say strawberry jam. Which I realize is terrible on my part, because, like, basically I've got a tomato on my nose, right? How can I dislike them? Okay, good. Now I'm cooking with fire. Now we're cooking with kerosene. Yes, I don't clean my swords. It's just gonna get dirty again. What's the point, you know? Also, this expression is a mixture of having so much fun and also being terrified that I will never get out of this fucking maze. I can't believe how long it took for somebody to finally break and be like, Goofy, you can figure out a way out. There's this. It's not just random wandering. You don't just have to blindly go anywhere. Goofy, the game told you how to get out of this place. Amazing restraint, 10 out of 10. All right, that's enough blood. For the waiting on this. Was it my chunky noise? Was it my good friend Chunky Noise? Been my good friend Chunky Noise. Maybe I just like the smell. You know what? Maybe.
I'll never tell.
Some warm light here. Soft light? Is that doing it? Is that doing it? Okay, that's kind of doing it. Very, very faint. Very faint. The murder clown? Yeah! I mean, isn't that what you do in D&D? Hate the player, hate the game. Speaking of Linux, don't worry about being late. My brain's still on it. You're looking forward to make your PC SteamOS when Valve drops it? Yeah, Man, I don't want... I mean, like, I think if I go into my computer's, like, boot menu, I can, like, turn on the systems needed for Windows 11, so I can get that, but man, I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want to fuck around and find out. I'm so scared. If I break my computer, I can't stream anymore. I can't risk that. It's terrifying. I'm just putting it off. I'm just putting it off. Over and over and over and over and over again.
You make this easy.
You have to check if OBS works on. Ooh, yeah. If I wasn't streaming, I think I would probably just swap over to Linux without even having to worry. But now it's like, oh, there's actually things I run on my computer that aren't video game. And internet browser.
You have been marked for termination.
My face when you have been marked for termination. You were Windows 7 up to this PC. Yeah, I had Windows 7 for a long time, and before that, I had like a really old version of Windows for a long time. I skipped so many versions because I was like, no, thank you, I'm good. I don't need new window. I don't play Call of Duty. I don't need the new. I mean, Call of Duty's like a console, right? Never mind. I don't play Call of Window. Don't get me wrong, I can vaguely appreciate the art style of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, but damn, a lot of it's really dark and murky, brown murk brown, you know? Really hard to see things a lot of times. So let's pump up the color. Bam! Call of Duty. You'll tell me if you manage to make it work on SteamOS, thank you. I mean, I know there's, what's it fucking called? maybe it is Linux. No, Ubuntu. Ubuntu. There we go. I was like, I know it's not called Linux. Ubuntu. I've used Ubuntu at my job at the Brain Factory. And after a couple of years, I stopped accidentally deleting my hard drive. So I feel vaguely comfortable with the idea of switching over to it. But at the same time, it's open. Like I've had times at my office where it was like, oh, I didn't do anything wrong, but like they pushed like a version where everything got fucked because it's open source. So that's not what I want for my main source of streaming. Thanks. I also see so many horror stories with Windows these days as well. It's like, haha, damned if you do, damned if you don't. I added that touch of teal. Oh, I gotta remember to add that touch of teal in the doorway. Right there. Right there in the blue zone. Everything is so fun. Yeah. I love it. I love it. This is why you need like a phone and other stuff as well. You can't just have one. Okay, well you need a phone to like phone people, I guess, if that's how you live your life. I'm not gonna judge you. But like you need several different devices because like if one dies, you're fucked, man. If you only have one that dies, what are you gonna do? Eat berries in the woods? Piss in your neighbor's yard? I don't think so, man. Keep reminding me. Berries in the wood. Nah, man, you'll die. They're poison. Don't eat them. Don't do it. It's gonna fuck you up real bad. You're gonna be barfy all over the ground. And then your insides come out and you're like, whoops, ha ha ha, you don't belong out. And then you die. Don't trust berries, don't trust the woods. Fuck nature.
Cities of Nod will rise.
Side where it's safe.
We carry the future.
It's the gum life. Yes, exactly. All artificial, no natural. Mobius works on plasma. What's plasma? Also, you had to... Mr. Goopman, I'm so sorry. I read that as I have to Five Nights at Freddy's round with a bunch of Call of Duties to get... I was like, what? You have to fast round with a bunch of cred to get... Wow. Yeah, I've give... I don't have a 3D model. I've given up on Warudo. I need somebody to gently shake me by the throat until I do things. There's so many things I need to do. Like in a non-threatening way, so I know they don't really mean it.
Foundation must be true. Ah, yes.
Could probably do it. Yeah, everybody needs somebody to just like grip their shoulders and be like, do it! Do it! I love you, by the way, but do it! Like a little Macarena. I really want like a little shake emote, but wait. Hold. Brain fired neuron. No. Yeah, okay. Oh, so because I beat Baldur's Gate and because it was my birthday and I fucking missed, there was some very kind community subs given out by generic username name. The second time I stripped, didn't realize. I was like, why are you giving me all these subs? What? Why? And then later I was like, it's because I beat the game that, yeah, it's because I beat the 150 hour video. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. But I thought for a moment that maybe we had enough to get my next emote slots. We don't. We're so... Unfortunately, I need 7 more subscriptions for that to happen. Alas. One day I'll get like bot spam. Somebody will like spend a bunch on me and then try and do a chargeback and get me banned. For 5 entire minutes. I'll have extra slots for more emotes. 7 is knife. I know. Still a lot of money, though. Yeah, my dream for the remote, it's like, you know shaking the rat? Shaking the rat? If tax didn't fuck, yeah! Honest. Highly tempted to just do them myself. Yeah! Yeah, that one! Yeah! The little shaky one! I've also been like, I want to do a thing where people can like say which emotes they like, and if there are any that like get lower votes, we can replace them and blah blah blah. But that's just me like opening my mouth and promising things that I shouldn't. Yeah. A lot of times get to the weekend, I just want to play video game. I just want to play video game. No thinking. Just gaming. Crabs is good too. Just crush that crab.
But they have only made me stronger. Today, we march forward into our future, a stronger people, a divine people, enhanced for the Tiberian world. The time has come to claim this world as our own. The time has come.
These are more like pillars. Fuck, this is like a big pillar, not just like a... Whoa, that's too bright. You know, I think this is good enough that anybody who's played Baldur's Gate 2 hopefully will recognize where I am. Honestly, I feel like The Rock's gonna do a lot of heavy lifting. I just like having that extra bit of like, if people have played the game, they can be like, oh yeah, that's the thing from the game. And then they don't click on it because they've already played the game. Actually, that's not true. Most people who watch old game playthroughs have specifically already played the game and are like, yes, I want to watch you have the experience as well. Open up! Nom 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 nom! A pain train coming in! Choo choo! The Rock, he sure... he was a wrestler. Alright! Should the... I gotta grab those viewers by the neck, you know? 80. Whoa! Big number, Manuel. Right, so... I could immediately jump to the Throne of Baal thought art. But I think I'm all juiced out for today. I don't think if I was to try and draw another one, I don't think I'd be able to get the same kind of inspiration. I'll let that cook in my head until next weekend. It's time to descend into the labyrinthine madness of Baldur's Gate 2 video management. Prepare yourselves, 'cause you're about to get bored. The art juice buildup. Exactly. I'll... Oh, what will I draw from? I feel like I've got to do something with like the item hoarding, where I was like, oh, can't throw that away. What if it's used to make something from Sespinar? Oh, can't throw that away. Maybe just me, like, carrying mounds and mounds of useless garbage on my back through a dungeon. I feel like that accurately represents that experience. Alright, let's pull open the YouTube studio. That. Behold, my mountain of madness. Carrying a huge bag with weapons and armor falling off. Yeah, exactly. What if it is? The sad thing is, sometimes the money's more useful. So, like, I was at the start. Oh. So the first Baldur's Gate 2 video that I have is from June 23, 2024. Almost one entire year. And I think this is like these were uploaded a bit later after I first streamed, because they were uploaded together, the 1 and 2. So 10 months to play a game, no big deal. The thing is, if you take everything and then you never sell a thing, then you never have money. you have no money and you fucking can't buy anything, and you see cool thing at the store and you're like, oh, but I can't buy that because I have no money. How come I have no money? Like, with this bulk editor, you can't even change the picture. So you have to go into each video separately and change the picture. Uploading from Twitch has its upsides and its downsides. No cell, only sped, exactly. But like, see, if you upload the videos directly from Twitch, you get the tags already in and you get the description already in, but you don't have the image. And if you upload them one by one, you can reuse the title and the description, but you also can't reuse the image. Every single time you have to use a new image. You have to go in. And be like, da 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 da. 1 million times. 1 million times. Why is YouTube so bad? Like, I don't understand. Why do they not have this? Do they think that people won't? Yeah, this is definitely the first. I'm watching a cutscene and everything. Me from so long ago. I was so young there. So naive. Oh shit, 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 oh shit. Now reopen. So like, if I go here, and we go to the end, and I click play. You seem a lot more confident since you last saw me in Baldur's Gate 1. Yeah, we have had I got such a confidence glow up, and or I stopped being afraid of death because I got so used to it.
Like a naked babe in the woods.
Okay, so we were like right in front of ya boys, Mr. Bald, brackets evil, his house. Then in here, no, I'm somewhere entirely different. Wait, what? What happened? Wait a minute. What is this? This isn't starting at the start? Oh no. We've already got a problem at video number 2. You gotta really know what you're doing to try a no-death run. Yeah, I can't imagine that. Oh, no. No mercy. Oh, I am the weak. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna pull up. Let's have a look at the number 3 with the question marks after. You can tell I was so confident. Okay, that's somewhere else as well. Oh, gee, it's not looking good. Okay, so when were these? These were like April. I literally just said before. June. June 2024. I have so many YouTube videos on my computer. I had to buy a new portable drive to store them all. Strong. Let's see here. OBS streams mid 2024. Is this early 2024? I guess let's try early 2024. Yokai Watch and Baldur's Gate 2 era. Clicky clicky. Then I have to sit for like 8 minutes and wait for all my thumbnails to load. June is that like the 5th month? January, February, March, April, May, June. That's the 6th month. So I've got stuff from the start of June. I can put into a VLC media player. Playlist. Oh. Yo, mercy. Where's my music? No mercy for me. I'll throw these in here too. And let's try and find, let's see here. It's not all the short ones. These are all my pre-stream audio testing. Gonna give me durations? Well? Are you short or long? What are you? What are you? You are... Not it. You ain't even video game. Next one. I love how VLC player handles the compression. It's deliciously chunky. Oh, you just can't play. No, you can play. Oh, you're 2 hours. Oh, this is Yokai Watch. Where's my Baldur's Gate 2 that I promised to myself by labeling this folder Yokai Watch and Baldur's Gate 2? And past Goofie?
What the fuck?
Also, why is it taking so long to load? Probably because it's on my really old external. Oh, this is 4 hours? Not looking good. I might have lied to myself. Confused. This is the 16th of June. I guess we're close. I guess we're really, really close. Mercy for me. Is it? Is this? Okay! Scoogity boogity doogity 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 doogity. There we go. Hope you're enjoying this compression, you guys. Woo! Woohoo! All right, this is the second one, I believe. Literally the last video in that folder. Yeah, this is the room. This is the room. This is the place. This is the room. This is the place. This is the place. This is the room. This is the room. This is the place. Yes. That's what I want to upload. 616. Which one? Which 616? 616, 1354, 35. 616, 1354, 35. The golden file. I don't know what the fuck this one is then. Maybe it dropped on Twitch, so like my connection dropped and it broke it up into 2 files that I only transferred over one of them. It happened. Put in there. Details. Gate 2. Bulk gate 2. Title description bar, yeah.
Private.
Not ready to cook now. It's still in the oven. Okay, so let's check that video to make sure that it doesn't end with, like, things dying. Please play. Please play. Please play quickly. Past me didn't... technically, they did not lie. Past me was like,
There's one here.
okay, so... what about the crash? The crash? No, it doesn't crash. So this is an ending. So whatever is on Twitch, I mean on YouTube labeled as the second one, it's just garbage. I could just delete it. No worries, right? Man. I understand what I was trying to do. Like, I'm purposefully trying to rig this model to be as close to, like, some of the HoloLive girls, but... glad I gave it a little bit more. This is the old rig.
I changed! The prince has grown!
Can I stop? Can I pause? Thank you. Alright. I wish there were also, like, folders. Imagine if you could, like, put your videos into folders instead of just having to go through 201 videos by going back and back and back and back and forward. You did not know that? Yeah, surprise. Yeah, it would. There's so many things where the fact that YouTube is just like, no, I don't think you need that. No. Like, why not? I think if I do this, like if I name this one 1. Let's test it out. Let's test it out. If I name this 2. Then I select that. I select. Can I filter by, like, not stability? private. Draft? What do you mean draft? You can make draft videos? 2-in-1. If I select 2-in-1, you go edit, go title, insert at beginning, bagel. That's not how you spell bagel. Bagel. Great. Is that how I do my labeling? Hold on. Inspiration? What do you mean inspiration? That tag. Ooh, I don't like the sound of that. That's like a warning. Yeah, I generated videos for you. For Bagel Great. Save videos. And that will put that in the front of their names. That means I still need to go through and edit the titles of everything. You know, it's fine. It's not going to be like 37 videos for this because there's also going to be some that are the DLC, right? You don't think it would be that useful, especially since most people won't really have like 100 plus videos to edit? Hey. There's gotta be other people like me out there bulk uploading to YouTube, you know? Like, what if somebody's going on vacation, or they've come back from vacation and they're trying to upload their vacation vlogs, because by vacation they mean content. Okay, so at the end of video 2, where were we? We were in Fragmented Nightmare Zone. Cool. We were in Smoky... Smoketown. Beside some lovely little mannequins up on some poles. Is that where we were? Things change so fast. Oh yeah, we were at Nalia's Keep. That's the nagging quest that I decided to follow first. What if I'm trying to upload all of Naruto? Exactly! Man, see, I'm glad I didn't just stop there and be like, okay, we're in a foggy area. Where were we? Okay, we were in Darnie's Keep. Darnie's Nuts Keep. Don't freeze on me. Hello? I hope that I can prove a service of being an educational guide and also a warning for all people who stream to take care of managing your VODs at the time when they are freshly out of the oven rather than leaving it all for later. Why won't you work? You literally upload your VODs right after streaming, otherwise you'll explode. Yeah, I need to do that. It's like, oh, problem? No, problem solved. Just fucking upload it and give it the right name. And then, bada bing, bada boom. Problem solved. I mean, like, you still have to also do the VOD, the thumbnails and stuff, but like... See, this is not the... this is not the same place! This is not 3. Glad I put question marks. Okay, there was like one last video in this folder that I didn't look at. There's three last videos in this folder that I did not look at. Let's check those. All of yours get auto-generated thumbnails until you feel like fixing that, honestly. Smart. I don't know what part of my brain made the great decision that I should draw thumbnails for all of them. But, sometimes it doesn't slow things down, and sometimes it does. Starting soon, starting... No, nope. You're not it. Wait, aren't you the one I already... Get out the playlist. Oh, there. There we are. At least it's not a... No. No, I would never do that. Don't look at the old yokai watch. No, it wasn't yokai. It was, Telefang! Yeah, for Telefang, I did little edits for each of the thumbnails. I slowly added more... Nah. I slowly added more fangs, question mark. Each thumbnail. You're purposely giving your model so many toggles for easier thumbnails? Not for any reason, like... Oh! I think we found... Yeah, toggles are great. I love toggles. And how every single toggle is a promise to your future self who wants to edit the model. That they will have a contested relationship with you. Okay, let's see here. 620... 623, 13, 57, 57... Oh, that's weird. 57, 57. Okay. This should be... Baldur's Gate actually 3. I'm sure after this, I will have no longer any troubles. Surely. my chains will be broken. Oh, I hope so. I really hope so. Like, I know I'm gonna have a lot of problems with the DLC and the later videos because I don't think I uploaded them all, and I sure didn't, like, label them. I got up to 17. Which is, like, halfway to 30 whatever, right? So, like, half the videos accounted for. Other half, who knows? Sure, Shirley, yeah. Shirley Temple. And where does this end? Hello? Okay. Oh, good. I think we're at the shop, aren't we? Yeah, which is where we were at the start of the next game. The one that I had 3 question mark. So in fact that was 4 and all the numbers are bumped up, so I have like 18 videos on YouTube, quote unquote labeled. And just triple check, I'm just checking my party members, like their hit points and stuff, because I know we've been in that shop a couple of times, so I'm kind of scared that like it's not the same shop, but I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Artifaction, compression. Okay. Let's leave it right here. Yum! Go back to Bagel Grate, not 3. Label this Bagel Grate 4. See, I really wish that after you uploaded a video, you could, like, use that option to import details from another video.
No, it's only when you upload it. No, it's only when you upload it. You can't do it later. Fuck you.
Right? The party's looking like the same people. I think that is right. Oh, and where do we end here? Looking at Levin's journal. Oh, cool. In the middle of I can't see anything-ville. There's trees and 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 trees. Are you trees and 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 trees? You are trees and trees and trees and trees and trees and trees and trees. We love to see these. Alright, where do we end here? It's going a lot faster now that they're not all wrong. You love to see it. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Where do we end? Is this it? That's it. The house. Here. Yeah, the house. Okay. See, now they're lining up. And we end. In the sewers. Everyone healthy except for Chihira's at green. I think we only have one thing where we end at the sewers. Maybe. Not like a mega dungeon or anything. Seven! Don't mislabel them! One little typo could end with a great, fun, wonderful mess for me to clean up. Okay, sewers. Here, yep. And I'm so purple. Why am I? How purple you look, girl. Okay, so where are we? Did I really just stop with like that open? I did. Goofy, why would you do that to me? Okay, here. Right, cool, that's layout. Got it. That's where you use this. You know that makes sense. Use the sewer key. I guess I got the sewer key after I went to the sewer, and then I never went back. For reason, I got distracted. Shiny keys were jangled in front of my face. Did things in the wrong order. And I guess that actually would turn the sewer into like a more of a dungeon, like I was just saying. I feel like I could have taken those mind flayers on. Mind flayers aren't so bad as long as they're not clown carring. Yep, right one. Part of me keeps thinking that I never properly explored this tavern, but we did. It was just like really late in the game. Thankfully, YouTube lets me do this. Okay, so there's like a helm on the floor. Got it. I know what to look for. Aside from being called the sewer key, it never hints at where you'd use the key, and it's not like that's the only sewer. Isn't that? I mean, okay, I know there's like, aren't there a few different maps in the sewers? Or maybe that was Baldur's Gate sewers. That's the problem, is that there were sewers in the other city, and you know, one sewer is pretty like the other sewer. Once you've seen one, you've seen them all. So I'm not sure if my memories are from Bagel Great 1 or 2. But I guess when I get like a key, I assume it's going to be for the area that I'm currently in, and then I'm going to find that sewer in the area. But no. Oh, I was looking at the online, like they got online games going right now. Look at that. Community's still alive and thriving. Thriving! There are 17 whole people online. Yeah, good. Faulty map for the main city. I'm pretty sure there's probably more. There might be. I don't recall like explicit sewers versus like underground tunnels below city.
Meow.
Wait. Okay, we're in the circle. The big circle. You'll love to see a circle, and Animan is almost dead. Good for her. Yeah, okay, these videos? These videos was done correctly. Except for the fact that all the names are one number off. You know, close. Ooh, I like this auto-generated thumbnail. That's some Looney Tunes ending shit. I don't remember why. If you ever find hints as to why the guy who had it for Crag's lair, had the key. Is for Crag a dragon? I'm guessing based off of context clues, that's one of the dragons that I did slid. Past tense of slew. Yeah, okay. The red one. He was working for the Flayers and for Crag. Or maybe he's not even aware of the Flayer control. Or maybe he just has the same hoarding disease that I do, and he picked it up off the ground and was like, oh, a shiny key! I will surely figure out where this goes. And then he fucking died. He's dead now. Forgot where we were. Circle, right? Big circle room. Shape of my favorite geometric... Why are you... Geometric concept. Das Cirky. There we go. Good. And yeah, okay, Animan was nearly dead. We're so on the right timeline, you guys. This dungeon took me a while. This is like 3 streams for is this for Crag's lair? This is for Crag's lair, isn't it? He's on the floor below. Yeah. I really liked how by the end of the game I got like a dragon sense. As soon as I walk into a room, it's like there's probably a dragon here, isn't it? It's something about the architecture, the walls, the stair. It's Dragon Town. And then every single time it fucking jump scared me because they immediately load in the full body. It was possible to kill him in the bandit camp before you even get to the final fight where he appears again. So people killed him 4 times. Bad day. Man was having a rough day. He gets killed, he gets resurrected, 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 he gets killed, he gets resurrected. Is this the save game I called, like, I'm gonna die? Stop talking and write. Stop talking and write! Down we go. Okay, no, I was so wrong. I couldn't have been even more wrong if I tried. Oh, yeah. Yeah, down we go. Yeah. It's okay, like, I'm telling you, so many of the dragon rooms, they start with the big stare down. Like, obviously not all of them. Like in the DLC expansion. The expansion. The dragon at Monsieur's house. Monsieur Dragon's dragon. The second dragon, not the first dragon, not the dragon that's genetically related to him, but the dragon who was like, man, this dragon's a real drag. And if you can kill him for me, that'd be great. But, you know, like, all the other ones, Stairs. Bitches love stairs. And by bitches, I mean very large worms with wings. Do I have my clown music? The one we are listening to right now is the Twisted Insurrection OST. Oh no. Oh, we don't talk about this period of time in the game. Oh, was this the... Oh, there was that fucking riddle that made my brain cheese. And then the other riddle that I solved immediately afterwards. All right, okay, this is the circus. This is the circus. This is also the circus. Yeah, okay, good. See, these ones are going by a lot smoother. Oh, and there was the quest here that gave me red herrings. The characters are like, very explicitly, hey, if you go check out the animals at the circus, this quest will progress. And then I guess the people who were writing it ran out of time, or were like, this is so realistic. In real life, people can give you the runaround, and you can't go back and shake them down and say, what's wrong with you? There's nothing there. I spent so long running around this little place, being like, I'm missing something. I was not. Yeah, a little trap is a treat. From what I understand, it's kind of common with older video games. Where the devs expect like a certain level of mind reading. You know, like the QA testers and the devs and everybody was too close to the project. And then it came out, and players are like, well, surely I should be able to do this because it makes sense because you literally told me I could in the text. And they've had to be like, actually, like, Ultima 5, I think it was, where there's like a dead guy whose ghost is haunting a stretch of land by a shore, a seaside, and there's a quest that like introduces you to this fact, and it's kind of like, it says like, hey, go find out who killed this guy, but you actually can't. And everybody was so certain that you could, and the devs had to be like, actually no, you can't do that. Sorry. You can stop wasting your time trying to figure out how he died, because we didn't put that in the game. Okay. Yeah, this is with my upgraded Prince model. There's a bit more movement and better mouth forms and teeth. And a little bit more expressiveness. Here's my nightmare. The quest that I cannot solve. It's wild, it's one of the first quests a lot of people do, yeah. Oh, if I played this game back in the day, if I somehow understood how video games worked back then, and wasn't stumped by the simplest of problems, I would have just never progressed. What could I have done? Look it up online? I don't think so. Oh, this is in the Maypalper. Hey, Babber. This is in the place that haunts my dreams. Demon Town. Actually, I've got very fond memories of it. For some reason, I don't mind bashing my head against fights over and over again. As long as they're not boss fights. I can't explain it. But like, you know, some of the fights in here, when I was mildly underleveled, and it was like a slow, painful grind to kill each and every enemy, I had a blast. I have no negative memory of it whatsoever. But if it was like, if that was the boss at the end of this, I would've been like, man, fuck that expansion. Also, a low pond. Welcome into... Oh, I'm not even doing art anymore. Let's just chat. There we go. Welcome to organizing my 30,000 Baldur's Gate YouTube videos. Gone past the worst part, hopefully. Actually, no, it's gonna be really painful to get the rest of the videos sorted out. It's gonna be really painful. Maybe I'll try and do some this week. Maybe. Maybe. Perchaps. Alright, and we're... Yeah, good, we're in the same place! Oh, you love to see correctly labeled VODs! Show me where I am! Show me where I am! Show me... Oh! We're here! I sure thought... Did I ever figure out what this stone's text meant? Probably just clicked on it and it gave me an item and then I was like, but what does it mean? Oh, yeah, this fight. Was this no, I think I just walked out of this fight. It's just all the rooms in here look the same. I can't tell. A lawful good person can get the sword from it. Yes. I think that was one of the swords that I picked up and I was like, oh cool, I can't do anything with it. One of a long list. Yes, and then I nearly died. Yes, then I yes. Great amounts of pain and suffering, great amounts of pain and suffering and blood and... Alright. And I found out I could in fact use it. I wonder how the experience of playing this game changes actually, like, not being completely blind. I feel, you know, like there is a difference between just being a vibes-based experience versus a please music, 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 please music. Yes. Between going into it on a wing and a prayer versus going into it being like, this will be my build and these will be the weapons I use. It still finds ways to screw you over. impressive and or impossible. I mean, okay, I guess there's like one part of the game that I can remember that's RNG, and that's the demon, where you can like get your deck of a couple of things in this part. Yeah. Deck of many things, brackets, minor. Lloyd. Oh, thank you, past me, for saving me a little. Ah, and then I killed all the things! Yay! With different party compositions, different parts of the game end up varying in difficulty. True. True. I wonder what, like, the best party is. Aha! Speaking of... blah 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 blah. I'm talking here, I'm talking here, I'm talking here, blah blah blah. Okay. It was there. For sure the soul. Okay, that's like a challenge run. I'm sure that in the 30 squillion years since this game was first birthed from the loving womb of insert developer here, its community has found many ways to greatly injure themselves while re-experiencing this content. Okay, yeah, I think this is the... Yeah. This looks like the right place. Also, we're in October now! Getting 6 times the XP helps you catch up. The thing is, like, if you manage to get, like, confused... Well, I mean, I think I've had times where everybody in the party has been confused, or like 90% of the party has been confused, and I just have to stand there and watch them run forward into more enemies, which is very fun. Very fun. Like, with one party member, wouldn't that just be a squillion times worse? Though maybe you've got, like, enough items that you can protect yourself against all mind diseases. Okay, in the graveyard of Small Town. There's a lot of combos that are so arbitrarily strong. Did I happen to stumble across any of them? I have no idea on if I actually used any OP options or not. I can't judge the game difficulty at all. Okay, good. Is that? Is this supposed to be a... That is some... Okay, oh! This is in the beautiful, realm of sucking flesh sphincters. Yeah, see, this is the place where I was like, you know, I don't really feel the need to become a divine and explore all realities, because a lot of them are probably just like this. About average. Good. I'm glad I got the average experience. Considering I was struggling, I mean, like, I could have the strongest character and still be struggling. Did we go any further than this? Come on. Okay, no. We were at device, capital D. It is a lot of the basic characters people use, so it's solved, nothing crazy. Ah, so there's like secret combinations where it's like if you get bleh and bleh together, they just go apeshit.
Synergize well.
I have a hard time in D&D thinking about synergy, because to me the entire experience seems to just be like, everybody go apeshit, use what you've got. At most the healer can heal. That's the amount of class synergy that you're gonna have. But I've also seen people discuss stuff like, you cast a spell that does damage every time an enemy walks through it, and then you get another character has a feat that allows them to drag people up to their walking speed once grabbed, called like grappler, and then you're supposed to grapple the enemy and drag them 30 feet back and forth across the patch of area that can hurt people, and they'll do like 30 d8 damage in a round or something like that. And I'm like, I mean, my DM would shoot me in the head with a gun in real life, but like, go off, bro. If you can get away with that, more power to you, buddy. Stronger party is probably pure evil. You know, that makes sense. That's usually people go evil for the power benefits rather than like, I don't know, socializing. He'd recommend Cavalier. Ooh. When I think of Cavalier, I think of like person with a horse for some reason. Can use the Holy Avenger. It comes with immunity to immunity to charm, poison, fear. Okay, yeah. I mean, definitely for a new player, being able to ignore a whole bunch of you can't control your character anymore mechanics. Very nice. Monks with other martial classes stun the enemy, then every melee hit strong. See, I've just heard like monk sucks. That's the narrative I've been pushed, which is sad. Because monk's cool. You fix the demon's heart to dose up the many Mithwaka Thal are embedded, is the flesh of the structure. Mini-mast later, the sphere fodders, and you can sense it glowing up. Ooh! Oh, I remember this room. Oh, no. Okay, this room. This room brings back bad memories. The golems in this game, they're so large and they walk so fast. It's like you watch zombie survival movies and the zombies are slowly shuffling around and you're like, okay, this is cool. And then you see one where the zombies sprint and you're like, no! Exact same fear response to these golems fast walking towards me. They suck in Baldur's Gate 1 too. Oh, okay. Corgan and Door. Victronia. Oh yeah, Edwin. My boy Edwin. I have been sold on Edwin. I'm an Edwin enjoyer. In Baldur's Gate, 3 monks can get magic items. Oh. All you give up is ranged weapons? Well, I was told in Baldur's Gate 2, I don't know, like halfway through, ranged weapons suck, so... If you get to that point, you don't need them. Like, I'm guessing they were useful in 1, and maybe up to a point in 2. Feel good if someone specializes in them. Ah, yeah. Jaheira was... Like, I have a really hard time figuring out who the fuck is doing what in combat because, you know, there's no damage on screen, and the chat, it's like going to a channel on Twitch where somebody's got like a concurrent viewer count of 16k and trying to keep track of what anyone is saying in chat as it goes by in a fucking stream. So I can never tell if Jaheira's doing a lot, but every time I stopped telling her to cast and I just let her hit things with the rock, with that last sling that she had, I feel like they died pretty quick. Like when the big scary poo monster chased me out of the room and the screen shook, you know, the fan favorite moment from the DLs from the expansion of Baldur's Gate 2, and she got knocked out and my party was struggling, and then she stood up and the guy died in like 3 hits. I think that was her. I'm gonna believe that was her. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I've reached the end of the easy labeling. Oh. I'm glad I was able to do that with no thought. With brain empty. Let's try more things and stuff. Then Ethan game, then long day 2 revengeance, then then long day big long day part 2. I've never played a wizardry. That's Dungeon Antiqua. You want to make a sling focus character? You can get a sling +5 almost right away in Baldur's Gate 2. I feel like I did, but I don't feel like it fucked the way that the final sling did, if you'll excuse my French. You know, it felt fine, but I threw it on Jaheira and I had her whipping rocks at ya boy, the enemy. Are you a Baldur's Gate? You're, oh no. Okay, alright. You are a Baldur's Gate, but you are not after the other one.
Well,
This is what I was terrified of. No, I'm not terrified. I embrace what I've done to myself. There's the golden idol. Slings also scale with strength. Oh, I did give her an item that like bumped her strength up to 25 at the later on in the game. So that might have contributed to me being like, damn, she hits like a truck now. Okay, this is a Baldur's Gate. It's definitely not directly connected. The last one, which was the Golem Room. Golem Room of Pain and Suffering. It's a den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, boo. Aha, crevice. What is you? What is you? What is you? Golden idol. I think much of the Rager spellbook to buff yourself. I mean, I'm guessing, strength of what? No, it was the ones I was casting on Animan back in the ho-ho. 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 No. Draw upon holy might. That makes strength go big lots. And what about champion strength? Oh, never mind. It set this locks strength to 18. I'm guessing draw upon holy might can bring it over. Righteous magic, righteous magic. 1 point to strength for every 3 levels of the caster to a maximum of 25, and causes every successful hit to inflict maximum damage. I love those 2 words together, maximum and damage. Just sound right.
What the fuck are you?
Oh, okay, so you're another Bhagavad. But sure, like... Oh, this is like... this is like the end of the game! Oh, this is part of the fucking DLC! Oh, wait! Wait, did I... No, I can't believe... No, wait, you're not, For some reason, the first room we were in with the spirals, like this room, it looks so similar to the expansion, the dragon's place, because you've got like the pools, the yellow pools. I got mixed up. I thought this was the dragon place, and I was like, wait, I haven't uploaded any of those videos yet! What's going on? You are making art. Same, understandable. But congratulations on getting stuff done. Dwarven fighter cleric, since you get natural regen. I was a dwarf! Why didn't I get natural regen? Probably it's because I'm not a fighter or something. All I got was people calling me young, child, baby, idiot, little poo-poo. Okay, this is Underdark stuff. Yeah, Okay, so where's my videos? They're here. Okay, so 18. Some copyright. Is it fine? Good. Better not fucking copyright my perfectly curated videos. Dwarves can start with my... I'm still bitter that when I started playing Baldur's Gate 1, I didn't get my brain into the right position. And I thought, oh, clearly these random numbers that the game has given me are the ideal starting numbers for this race and class. Because that's like a modern game convenience that they would have surely had back in Baldur's Gate 1. And then I started with like absolute shit tier stats in the worst things, and I had to go and immediately edit my character in the E-Keeper. Just what a beautiful way to start. Bagel Grade 18 was uploaded November 2nd. So let me have a look at my videos. OBS streams 2024. July, August, September, October. October 2024. Maybe this will be good. I didn't try the Dutch. No, I didn't. Brain so small. Brain so small. Actually, you know what? Do I want to do this? Do I want to do this? I guess. We don't have time to video game. You know? I was like, oh, maybe I can do a little game as a treat. But, we wouldn't have enough time to play anything. Studios are very unorganized. So I went into EE Keeper, and I went online and I was like, what are average stats that you can get through a couple of rolls? And I distributed those correctly. I could have gone all 20s, but I did not. Yeah, there we go. Oh, my beautiful, beautiful baby. All right, so the last stuff on YouTube was November 2nd, I think. That's what I said. I hope so. November is the 11th. Wait, so I'm in the wrong folder entirely. This is July, August, September, October. Here's some September ones. I will put you in the playlist. Alright, what we got? Take a million years to load. By all means. And this is where I ran out of space in this drive and I had to buy a new one. So I'll switch over to my new drive. Please load my videos. It's scary that you're thinking so hard. Okay, there we go. Here's the next one. Yeah, this is in Scary Golem World. That was easy. So 11-9. I like Bagel Break 19. have to check what. Where do we end? Thank you, past Goofy, for saving every single video. It's worth the 500 gigs that this takes. It's worth it. You duel from a berserker since during rage you're immune to charm, confusion, fear, feeble mind, hold, imprisonment, maze, sleep, and level drain. I feel like berserker's really good for like a solo character challenge. Man, at the very, I think Minsk, I don't remember if it was during a run that I won, if it was during like the winning final fight, or if it was one of the 500 where I died. But there was one point in our final fight in Throne of Ball where Minsk berserked, and I got Jahira to heal him, and he survived. And he's like, did a good job against the enemy, instead of immediately turning around and slicing my party's face off, you know? Okay, we're in the Thieves Guild. But are we ending in the Thieves Guild? Okay, we're ending outside the Thieves Guild. Minsk gets a worst rage, okay. Oh, you can normally control the characters during it. Huh. Yeah, that does sound better. Yeah. I can see why that's worse. Want to match my expression. Berserker and Barbarian Rage let you keep control. Wow. Well, that's something. I was always like, why would you want to use that? It makes them attack your party. It's terrible. Okay, so the next one is on the 10th, which is weird. Because normally I do I do the Baldur Gate on the Sunday, not the Saturday, right? That's how it's always been, right? Right? It take 30,000 years to load. Yeah, okay, good. I'm glad I didn't accidentally swap over at some point, and nobody had the heart to tell me. They're like, dude, do you think Goofy knows? Surely they're doing it on purpose, right? Yeah, okay, so the first Baldur Gate streams are shorter because I think I was doing art at the same time. And then you can see where I stopped doing art because it goes to 4 hours. Okay, I guess this weekend I did Baldur's Gate on both days. Maybe I missed the weekend before or something. Probably. So I was like, I'll make it up to you guys. Double gate. You can control it again shortly after all enemies die. One time I could not control him shortly after enemies died. I mean, depending on your idea of the word shortly. So we had to do a little bit of like hot potato. Yeah! Next one! $15, 44, 15, 13, 44. Yep, good. $20. Yay! Only like 17 or 18 or 19 more to go. If a lot of the older ones were under 7 hours, then my math is so off. He has 1 or 2 rounds before he realizes the bad guys are dead. Bless him. No, I did. I got 20. I got a 20. The 20 is just not showing here. I don't know why I was... 20? It's uploading, right? Shorts. Only pants. Okay, good. Good. Now, where does this one end? Yeah, this is... I'm so afraid. I was like 37. It's gonna be like 37 videos. 37.5. But no, it's gonna be more than that. It's gonna be more than that. Because we haven't even gone to the Dr. Zarbo's home for overenthusiastic wizards yet. You know? Although I guess the rest of the game picks up speed after. I think it was there was more gameplay before I really got into the main quest. And I was just dicking about exploring all the places and dealing with all the people who were like,
I've got a thing for you to do.
great care, you can use the cursed berserking sword in a similar way. Yeah. Or just make sure the person holding the sword has the ability to resurrect your party members. Then, you know, they can apologize for their actions and atone afterwards. Unless you can't take it off of them because everyone else is dead. So they're just stuck in there. Okay, so you can have, like, your mage hide the person who's got the spell cursed or remove cursed item can hide. You're never brave enough to use that sword. Yeah. Same. When I see an item with the word cursed on it, I'm like,
Probably not.
there's different levels of willingly making things hard for myself. Oh, this is the spider? Yeah. I was like, hi, it doesn't look like it's the spider webs, and then it actually stopped glitching, and it looks like the spider webs. This is down in Ye Olde Vampire House. Basically, you have to treat them as a grenade full of angry. See, I try to avoid AoE spells because I know I can't be trusted with a grenade full of angry. No, I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna turn on, quote-unquote, art, like, AI. Is it like party AI on or something? Party artificial intelligence on, and then my spellcasters are gonna be like, Fireball? Fireball directly into my friends? Okay, if you say so, here goes! I can see myself eating. Don't consume. Resume. Oh, look at that! Oh! Ah! Ooh, pretty colors! That's so pretty. That, whoa! Ho ho! Oh ho! Woohoo! Okay, I'm done. Is this it? Is this where we're ending? In the middle of a fight? Yeah, I thought not. What? I'll stop. Okay, we're here. only really do it to get the satisfaction of this sign can't stop me because I can't read. See, when you're playing D&D at a table, you can cast Fireball on your friends. Because, no matter what happens as a result of that, you weren't in the initial blast radius? Maybe you were. When you're playing Baldur's Gate, you blast your party, you're just blasting yourself, man. You gotta love yourself more. I don't think this is gonna be Baldur's Gate. Maybe it will be, but I don't think it will be. Yeah, no, this is the first. Rise the Golden Idol. Behold, strangulation. Right there. Yeah, okay. So for the next one, I'm looking at my new drive. Late 2024, early 2025. And I'm also looking for my music to not stop. I thought I told it to continue very recently, unless we reach the end of the... Keep watching! I was gonna say, I don't think we've reached the end of this playlist. It's a very long one. We've still got, like, 20 songs to go. Compiling a new playlist. Please hold. I think that's it. Where's my VLC? There it is. Delete all you. And then wait a squillion years for the rest to load. Also put them in order. That would help. That would help a lot. This might be it. This might be Baldur's Gate. 23 are probably not. So I also streamed on the 24th. So that indicates that was a Saturday. But I just need to make sure, even though it's gonna take a million years for everything to load. Or yeah, get the fireball of healing. That's like levels of build prep and strats that I feel are those are the reasons to go back and to play the game again. If I can get all the 2024 Baldur's Gate videos up, I don't know why my silly little mind thinks that it's really early in 2025. I was gonna say, then that means I've got like 90% of all Baldur's Gate 2 uploaded. No. We're in the 4th month of 2025. It's been like 3 months. It's been 3 months of Baldur's Gate 3 that I still have to upload. So, at least Like the expansion, Throne of Ball, that was like a month and a half or something. Right? That was a bit. I have no sense of time for how long that expansion took, to be quite honest. Still Throne of the Rose and Godel. What is you? This is a fast load. It took 2 hours. Of art? Okay. Didn't think I was doing art then. Good job, me. Are you? You're Rice the Golden Idol, aren't you? Yeah. Okay, so when your videos are only 2 hours in length, a VLC player can load them a lot quicker than when they're 4 hours. Fun fact. Way more art, isn't it? Yeah. You will be Bagelgate. Hey, and it's the next one! Let's go! I love it when I find the thing. This is 11:24. For 1606. Where 1124. I'm so blind. Ah, there you go. 1124, 1606. And that would be Bagelgate 21. Now we return back to BLC. Get her done. Get her done. See, this is why I'm nervous about, like, is it gonna take 2 weekends? Or is it gonna go to 3? Because I still haven't finished uploading all the main ones. I don't know how many I've got for the DLC though. So it's like, woo, a mystery. Get her done. Exact. Just gotta do it. Just do it. Just do it. Okay, is this where before we go to Dr. Zango's Mage Emporium, or whatever it was I said? Home for fucked up, nasty little magic users. I think it is. Which means we're getting close-ish to one of the ones that's already uploaded, because one of the ones that's already uploaded is from the room where Monsieur Evil extracts my balls from me. We going to the island? Yeah! All right. For 1201. Probably not this one. This is probably gonna be more Rotga. But better safe than sorry. Like, the fact that I only go to the island at the start of December. No, my teeny little mind. It feels like, if you had asked me, I'd be like, I don't know, August? I head to the island in August 2024? Yeah, that sounds right. Nope. I was still wandering around inside some mega dungeon. Getting aggressively walked at by golems. Rotka? Arka. Gyuga. Groska. I just realized there's probably going to be a lot of art stuff in this playlist. I just grabbed everything, all my videos that had a thumbnail of the starting students stream. And back then I sure was popping that screen open again at the— okay, ooh, yes. Okay, at the start of restarting the stream. Okay, Aaron Linvale. Is there ever a way to actually, you know, like, him? Okay, good. This is indeed the correct next. So, it's the 1st of December. It's 16:42:33. I see you. Make a new video. 60, 42, 26, 85, 93, 41. $20.69. To the scintillating. And then we go into the asylum for squiggledy mages. And then we go into Body's labyrinth of shocking not ball anymore torture. And then she goes, I'm not running away, you're running away. Stupid? Stupid? It's not like I'm running because I'm terrified of you or anything. Baka. And then we release the mages. And fight Bald Man. Bald Man straight. How's that for a subversion of expectations? Where the fuck are we? Oh, right. Northeast of the Kobold Stone. I remember this. We're still in Bodhi's dungeon. Yes. Yeah, okay. Got it. This is where we are. So if I go right to the 8th, this should theoretically just be the next one. This is Saturday, this is Sunday. It's in my cranium. Really want to get through this before stream ends. We're getting really close. But like progress? Maybe? Please let me see the full-size video. No. Fine, I'll just squint at the small little preview. This is perfectly acceptable.
Yeah, that looks right. I think.
Yeah, okay, I see the same screen. 4 hours of progress, yeah. I got the art done. I got 22, 23 videos. Maybe 25. If I can get all the videos from this playlist. 29, 41. Everything from 2024 done. And then all I need to do is we can go in and tag them and set the game and I'm yeah, stuff I can do just with like something on the side. The problem with like labeling them and making sure that they're all correct is I have to pay attention. I have to pay attention to what's in the video versus like putting tags in. I can kind of turn my brain off a little bit. So it's like, I have to do this shit alone. I'm absolutely never gonna upload these videos. It's gonna happen in 2029 when somebody finally tracks me down and breaks into my house and holds a rubber chicken up to my neck. And I go, fine. Fine, you found me. Which, you know, is an option. $15, $29, $41. 29, 41. There we go. Send me a stern letter. Yeah, exactly. Instead of getting to that dark timeline, dragging you guys kicking and screaming into video hell with me. This shit right here. I mean, I'm assuming that one of the big perks of full-time as a job VTubers finding an agency is so that the agency does this for them. Like, obviously your mileage may vary. I'm sure some just give them predatory contracts and break their kneecaps. But maybe others help them out with this shit? With managing their VODs? With creating organized playlists? I thought they just collect the money. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's like you got your good, neutral, evil alignment chart. Neutral is just collect the money. Good is actually provides assistance. Evil is actually is a detriment to your health. Actively tries to end you. Alright, let's use our brains. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to try and see what's at the... I don't know why it's not letting me hide the playlist. I guess we can do it like this. I can see it a little bit better. Okay. That's gonna help. That's gonna help a lot. Okay, alright. Woo! Okay! This is exactly where the one that I already have uploaded starts off, I believe. Ha0nk, my boy with the really weird name. Like, he's got absolute fantasy, shall we brain damage, a fantasy last name, and then like Frank Lavender, Bob Dimordium. Why do you need caps for your knees anyway? So that when somebody hits you with a bat, they're protected. Same as your, you know, sports. You know, a few VTubers that just pay with someone to do it, and they are right to do that. That is the intellectual's path. I, however, as a fool, as Bobo the Clown, as someone who is deeply terrified of having to communicate one-on-one in private with somebody, I'll just do it all myself. It's fine. I'll just take a year to get it done. Easy. Easy. I love it. You're offended. Why? Oh, I know. Oh, yeah, you've got that secret channel. That secret channel where you put up all my deep forbidden draw streams, don't you? Imagine talking to strangers in my... Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. But it's okay, because the worst thing that will happen if I talk to a stranger is that I will leave such a terrible impression on them that every single time they think of me, they will feel nothing but deepest regret that they ever met me and approached me in any way possible. But the fact is, they will eventually forget that I exist, and that will no longer be a thought that regularly occurs in their mind, and I will think about it for far longer than they will, and actually not really have that much of an impact on their life. Fun facts. Using Frank for your fancy name. Yeah. Frank Lerchanderol. I'm pretty sure this is... where the other one ends. I mean, begins. I mean, Brahms. Goombas. Let's see. One of these. Baldur's Gate mystery. This might be it. Let me observe. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I already had... got these videos uploaded. I already had these videos. Well, I can delete that. Huh. I miscalculated. Okay. And this is the one that I just finished uploading. Yeah. And is this the one? No. I'm so confused. Fuck yeah, am I? I'm in the Underdark. I'm in the Underdark. I'm in the Underdark. I know where I am. I'm aware. Past me jamming out to the tunes. I could hear them. In that case... $15, $12.15, $12.28, $12.22, and $12.29 might be like linking these up to the Underdark one that I've got up there. After the Underdark, what happens? Actually, after the Underdark, it's pretty much a straight path to the end of the game, isn't it? We get out of the Underdark. The elves are like, you sniveling worm. How dare you look upon my tree? It is both magnificent and also threatened. And then we go back to Ha0nk. Big city. And we fight Body again. And we get like a lamp. And then we go back to elves. And then we kill Thing in elf thing. And then we kill Big Man. Yeah, it's pretty much a straight shot. Although I think in between those two, I did go back and do some dragon slaying. Unless you decide to do side quests first. See, I think I did all my side quests before we went to the island. Although I am willing to admit that I might have missed a bunch. I don't know how many were left. I think I did go like, am I missing a lot? And people were like, nah, it's fine, just fucking go already. Move it! Yeah. Okay, this is the start of the Underdark. Man! When you're speaking, you can't pun as easily. Start of the Underdark, ARC. The arc where you are in the Underd. Doesn't work if you have to explain it, does it? It really fucking doesn't work. 12, 15. Okay, this is when I stopped feeling the creative juices and I just went back to like big long playthroughs. So that's gonna be easier because I've only got one thing from the 15th. I think 14, yeah. Thank you. Oh, me, mildly amusing. The 24. We're almost at 20. We're almost halfway to 50. Yeah, this game took a bit. You don't really, you know, like, realize it until you're there. I guess that's why I'm like, I feel like I've lost a major part of myself. I've lost a limb. Esoteric side stuff, which is their nature, yeah. Which, okay. So, with the blacksmith, I was just not looking for one because I misunderstood. When you guys said that the Flail of Ages could be upgraded in the expansion, I interpreted that incorrectly as every single upgradable item that you get, hold on till the expansion, that's when you can upgrade them. So I wasn't even, every single time I got something that was like, maybe this could be combined with something else, I was like, okay, I'll do that in the expansion. No. No. I'm pretty sure I didn't even go inside every single house in the city, which is a my bad thing. If I had, I probably would have discovered more. And I should have, because like we went inside one random house and suddenly there was a lich fight. That was fun. I never helped that lich, did I?
Oh, okay.
There's connecting tissue here. We're in the area that I got confused about. More beholders. Yeah, this is after the beholder room. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm lip reading here, but I'm pretty sure I'm saying no. You know, maybe I'm wrong, but I think I'm right. Then you... Yes! Yes! Kind of stinking evil! Yeah, okay. Buds get 25. Buds get 25. Buds I'm gonna copy it. Buds get 25. In the original game, half the loading screens are like, you using the docks, and the other half says you'll be able to import your character into Neverwinter Nights. Untrue. I'm sure it was just the developers, like, really thinking and, like, hoping that that's sort of what it was going to be like. But I also like to imagine the alternate where they were fucking with you. And they're like, two truths and a lie. Which ones will you believe? But yeah, I do wish they had retained that, but I guess a Beamdog was like, the only people who are going to be playing this game in the current day and age are going to be people who previously played it in the past, because, like, let's face it, this franchise is dead. There's never going to come back. There's never going to be a third game that's going to revolutionize a few people's lives and change absolutely nothing in the industry, because every single producer and upper management who looks at it isn't going to learn anything from the success of Baldur's Gate 3 and is instead going to go, oh, that was just like a flash in the pan, one-time thing, stars aligned, yada, 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 yada. No, what's going to make us consistent profit and income is FIFA 3000. I'm not bitter, you're bitter. Okay, 25. I just want to get to the end of this list in my Vilsi player so I don't have to come back to this later and dig through more. So 22 is going to be what I had uploaded. But I better check just in case. Faster, thank you. No. Okay. Hey, who are you? My world has been flipped upside down. My prediction was wrong. I think they had some inside knowledge from the Still Whip 3rd edition designers. 3rd edition? Do you mean when the developers... Sorry, I'm trying to parse this. I can't attach it to previous context. The designers, when they said that you'd be able to import it into Neverwinter Nights, that was because they were in contact with the devs who were making that. Oh, so the developers of Baldur's Gate 2, when they were developing it, they were dipping their toes into both pools. Okay. Got it. Context gained. We are walking into the settings. We are in the Drow City. Which I should have checked. Where do we end in this one? 20 pipe. WoW City? The WoW... Oh, the gate. I'm glad I got an answer as to what the gate was. Yeah! The WoW City! If only I had transformed into a drow before I had gone to those gates and killed everyone there. Or they could, you know, they could have put some new gate guards in front of the gate for them to guard. And been like, hey, drow, what up? Our previous shift were fucking killed. Ha! I'm a drow and find this most amusing.
Yes, love me a bit of bloodshed in the morning.
Okay, so this is gonna be 26. It's
12:29.
the only one from the 29th.
Yes.
Hot turkey. Pickled gray. 26. So close to 30. I can taste it. It tastes like progress. The 11th. What? Where are you? Only one stream that week. What did I choose? What was my choice? What was my... In a proto version of the 3rd edition rules, it was possible to convert a character directly from 2nd edition. Did it change so much that you couldn't? I mean, I guess it changed so much that you couldn't have it machine automated. Had to have a human brain making choices. I'm sure I could import flavor of Goofie Ha0nk Esquire into Neverwinter Nights. But you know, at level 1 and all that shit, all that lame shit. The way multi-classing was handled changed completely. I'm glad I never understood how it worked in the game. Like, there's multi-classing, but there's also dual-classing, which is different from multi-classing. And like, as soon as I heard there were 2 ways to have more than one class, my brain shut down and never turned back on again. I've multi-classed in 4th edition, and I've multi-classed in 5th edition, if that's the right word for the fucking terminology of having 2 little dudes inside your one big dude in a trench coat. But with 5th edition, I've just turned my brain off and let the nightmare that is the D&D online website handle it for me. Which, don't use that with an artificer, kids. Fucking impossible. And the worst thing is you don't realize, you don't realize it's impossible until you've sunk enough levels in to be like, oh no, I should have picked fighter. Oh no, I'm a fool. Yeah, online tools are, it's like, there's this very direct correlation between usefulness and ease of editability. And D&D's custom item creator There's a nightmare wrapped inside an enigma, wrapped inside a riddle, wrapped inside the body of somebody who from birth was served paint directly from the can. It's terrible. It's terrible. Oh, man! It's so bad! It's so bad! It's like, I can learn tools pretty quickly. If you throw me into the deep end, if you give me a new program and you're like, learn this, I'll go, okay! And I'll dive in and I'll come out a couple hours later going, got it! Done! But, I walked away from the item creator going, I give up. Especially because there's no documentation, and the only way to figure out how to do anything is to go onto the forums and ask people on the forums. And guess what? It's misinformation all the way down, baby! Nobody has any idea! Nobody has any idea! And they all use typing quirks like they're fucking trolls in Homestuck because the D&D forums are weird! We're on Nearest quest. Is that where we ended? Probably should have checked the previous video, shouldn't I? Gotta load it again, don't I? Okay, it's faster. Good! How do we get from here to Nearest quest? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, well, shit.
That's not great. Maybe the 18th I also did Baldur's Gate to make up for the lost weekend. Because on the 11th I only did Idle or Dungeon Ha0nk. Sounds hilarious. Yes! Yes! The emotion that I was feeling at the end of that adventure was amusement. The first software to ever break me. Congratulations, Dungeons and Dragons custom item creator. You deserve an award. From what I've heard, the reason why it is the way it is because it was like intended as a back-end dev tool. And when people were like, hey, so can we like add custom items to our characters or whatever? They're like, oh yeah, just make that thing public. Don't change anything about it. Don't like write down explanations of how it works, even though it was made by people for themselves. So only they really know how it works. Nah, just make it live. Oh, this is a Baba. Hold up. It's time for some investigation, also some music. Yes, I'm still watching! Hi, me. Hi, hello. Wait, I want to wait for it to infinite Goofy. Huh? 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 All the way down! All the way down! Ah. Sorry, I got too excited and my spirit left my body. It's me! It's me! Hi! Hi! Can I knock and join myself? No, I can't. Alright, let's get to the real meat. My schedule. I'm gonna go all the way back to... Oh. No. What do you mean you don't have... Why'd you... So, I guess this is like the limit to where my VODs are? Or something? I was really hoping I could get answers as to what my streaming's... I can check my Discord! This won't let me down. Alright, past Goofie. What? Why? Where's... December 8th and December... Okay, I have... Yeah, December. January. January 5th. Where is my January 5th? Bald eggs. Stream. I never really... What are you talking about? Baldur's eggs! Right here! Dungeon Antiqua! Right there! Look, if it's dark mode, it's gonna not match with my stream layout and my face. With my hands. There's white on me. Accept it. And look. Obviously, on January 12th, I tell you that we're gonna play Baldur Gate. Baldur Bait Video Bait Battly Bumble Bubbly Duba, which translated clearly means we're playing some more Baldur's Gate. I put it right out there in English. Here's that January 5th VOD. I've got the 2nd. I've got the 18th. I've got the 11th. Oh! I remember this. This is the one time I forgot to go to my just starting screen. It tried to hide. Because I didn't have the... Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, I was like, oh, that's not a stream video. It doesn't have the just starting screen. Can't believe it nearly hid from me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just checking things out. Don't mind me. Did that realizing? No, it's fine. Shh. You saw nothing. Can I cut this shit up on YouTube? Can I cut that out? Can I cut that out when I upload my video? Okay. Yeah. Wows. And then... Whoa, a little bit of a jump scare. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I think this is the joining thing. Something like that. Well, this stream was like 3 out of 10 cursed. Maybe 2. Maybe I'm over exaggerating. Alright, you know what? I'm done. If I keep dragging it on any longer, I'm going to get to the next hour. I'm tired. I'm tired, you guys. I thought I could get to 30. I wanted to get to 30. My dream was 30. But, no dice. No dice! I got to 26. I did so much work today for you guys! And for you guys, I mean, like, for myself, for my peace of mind. And if anybody ever decides, I would like to spend the next 8 months of my life watching a person play through Baldur's Gate 2 on YouTube, then, you know, for that person, for that special individual. But I'm done. I'm juiced. I think, yeah, it's probably gonna be 3 streams. Next weekend, I will get the rest of... Honestly, I can probably... We'll see. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's a mystery. We'll find out together. That random citizen will appreciate the work. I hope they will. I hope they will. Next Saturday... I don't know, man. Oh, I think I have I've got a game. I've got a game. I was told about a game that's on Itch.io, so you know it's good. Called Franken. Which, strangely on the nose. Yeah. Yeah. It's about 30 minutes to an hour long, apparently. You can check that out. And then, like, who knows? Saturday streams are just gonna be based off of vibes for a bit. Sunday, working. Thanks to the stream, thank you for coming by and supporting me in my time of need. I really appreciate any sort of link to sanity with my Baldur's Gate stone of hubris hanging around my neck. Where shall we go today? Goals like retro murder. So many choices. More retro. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe.
I don't want to make a decision.
Oh, Matarakon's playing Crusader Kings 3. Let's raid her 4K chat. You can watch me die in real life. That would be fun. The worst thing that can happen from having a social interaction with somebody is that they will regret ever talking. You know what? Why not a little death? Why not just like half a death as a treat? Let's go raid Big Nose Bug. She's got like 178 people. That's like at least part of my soul is deceasing. She's playing the clue game from a cereal box, which is how you know it is primo grande, most delicious game ever. From Red Nose to Big Nose, here on Twitch.tv. Don't forget to slam your gamer juice and turn on those RGB lights. Kick back, bury yourself in your trash heap of monster, and enjoy! I will see you It's Sunday, right? Yeah, I will see you next weekend. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.